Okay, hello. I'm slightly late, I apologise. Okay, we're here. Hello. Good evening, hello. I hope we're all well. Hello. So I'm just setting up the board, not board, I suppose this is the board. Hello. Okay, sorry I'm slightly late. It's always the same when I first get everything set up with the new game, just because it's like the last minute things that I didn't think about, and then I'm like, oh sugar, I need it. So for example, what just took me an extra couple of minutes then was I realised that I know what the each different colour plane is, but I don't know if you guys know. And then so I was like, oh, I'll quickly print these labels. So for example, dark green 15, purple 20. But then I was like, so orange 10. But I was like, well, I don't even know if you guys can see that or not. So I might have to, for the next live, make them a lot bigger. But for today, it is what it is. And yeah, I'll just describe everything in detail if you can't see it. But yeah, that's why I'm slightly late, because I just realised that maybe you guys need an indication for the points as well as me. Oh, it's one of those days. I hope we're all well though. Hello. Okay, I think that is it. Are we okay? I did just post the order list. Is that in the way? Oh, there we go. I did just post the order list. Again, I know that was slightly later. That's because it's normally on a scheduled post that it goes out. I hadn't realised that the scheduled post wasn't done. And then I normally update the order list on there. So yeah, I hadn't realised that I hadn't actually scheduled that post. So again, that's my fault. I apologise. But I did just post the order list. So if you have ordered, I hope that you can see whereabouts you are. At the moment, the order list is still open. However, do keep in mind, I don't know how long each round of the game will take. Just because there's a couple of components to it on each round. So do keep that in mind, that obviously if it's a longer turn each round, that the order list may not be able to have as many people on due to that. But we never know until we fully get into the game and you guys get the gist of it and all that good stuff. So yeah, I can't actually tell if it will be a fast one or a slower one or a normal average speed until it's played properly. Big news, oysters are back. Whoop, whoop, whoop. However, I'm having to keep them down next to me. In fact, I can probably keep them here, but then when we play, I'll have to move them out the way so we can see the board. But yeah, oysters are back. We do have egg pops, and I've just realised I haven't brought the egg pops forward. So I'm just gonna grab the egg pops. Oh, hello, Freaky. I didn't know you was in here. Hello. What are you doing? Can you see me? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to keep egg pops in the box again today. And I'll see, is there room to keep that box on here possibly? Let's see. Oh, perfect. So egg pops are just, I can dive in there and then that's perfect. Okay, brilliant. Right, so let's just jump straight in. And then we'll describe the game as we go, because there is a couple of different steps to it. So I hope that if you have ordered, hopefully you've read everything, and if not, we'll describe it as we go anyway. Okay, so, excuse me. Up first is Samantha McNamara. Are you here? As in loose pearls, Charlotte. Not that you haven't seen. So on Sunday we had a couple shown, didn't we? But no, none that we've seen that you haven't seen already. Like I've got a couple of Mystic Purples, but not many. Like the Midnight Blues are here. So just top-ups, I think. And Sam, hello. Hello. I'm sorry I'm slightly late, Sam. Obviously, I always feel bad if I'm late, because it's the first person who's probably ready and on time, and then there's me. So I apologise for that, but I hope you're well. So, Sam, oh, you have got a flight path. Shall we start with your flight path, and then we can do all of your openings together at the end? Would that be okay? So the aim of the game, I'm just going to read from the game. The aim of the game is to get around the board, as far around the board as you can. Each different colour plane. So I don't know if you guys can see the difference between, for example, this is a light green, this is a dark green. So that's a light green as well, and then that's a dark green and that's a dark green. So I don't know if you guys can see the difference there. If not, what I'll do is for the next live, I'll bring do you know where I've got the other camera where we can get a lot closer to the board? I don't have that today, but I can set it up next time if you guys need to see sort of closer with the difference. So yeah, the aim of the game is to get as far around the board as possible, because the further you get, the more points you're going to get, and each different colour is a different amount of points. And then at the end, we add up your points, and that is your category for the jewellery. The jewellery then, for example, this is the bracelet one. The jewellery is all wrapped up, and there's like 2 items of jewellery in each parcel. So I literally cannot see or feel. So then I'll dive in, pull that out, then you pick between the jewellery, and then however many openings it has, you do the openings for it, basically. However, we've got to start by rolling the dice. Now, the numbers are going to be backwards, but it's quite a clear dice. I've got this from my son, bless him. So it is quite, that's 2, 3, where's number 6? That's 1, where's number 6? Oh, there's number 6. Okay, so it's quite clear, but at the same time, it is backwards. Okay, so Sam, you have chosen to have 2 dice rolls. Now with the flight game, there is the option, obviously, just have the 1 roll, and that whatever obviously number you get there is how many spaces we move, and then so how many planes we jump, and then if you have a second roll, you get further round. Does that make sense? So let's just dive straight in. So Sam, good luck. So this is the best way I figured that we're going to do it. So if I drop it down like this, then I can't see what's going to come. Okay, and hopefully it catches on the board. And your first one is number 6. So number 6, let's do your second roll as well. And you've got number 3. So we're going to move 9 spaces. Okay, so if I bring you back up, so I'm gonna tally as we go. So 1 is orange, which is 10 points. 2 is, so we don't count the little spaces in between, we do count straight round onto the planes. So 2 is dark green with 15. 3, so 1, 2, 3 is purple with 20. 4 is orange with 10. 5 is dark green with 15. 6 is light green with 40. So it's slightly confusing. I hope you're staying with me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is orange 10. 8, purple 20. And then it goes this way, dark green 15. So I then need to do some quick maths. And in fact, let me just get the calculator up. Counting planes. See, we could count each square, but then, I mean, should we count each square? But then you'd never get to the middle. For today, we're going to count. Today, we're going to count planes, because otherwise, for example, even if you got 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, you'd be here, and the most amount of points you'd get is 30, 45, and 45 is would be the maximum points, would be a crystal charm. So you wouldn't physically be allowed to get anything more than that if I didn't count. Yeah, so we're going to, okay, sorry Sam. So we're going to keep it as the planes for today. No, I will be changing the planes each night, Hannah. Yeah, so the planes will change for each live. They'll change positions. So it will be different each night. Yeah. Okay, right, sorry about that. So, maths is... My son does have a 20-sided dice, yeah. Okay, so I've made this too complicating. Okay. Tell you what, I'm going to get Aaron to quickly do all the maths for me, then I don't need to do it again. Yes, that's right. So you have got 165. So basically, yes, for tonight, if, for example, everyone got a 9, you would all get the same number, so the same amount of points and the same category. Okay, and then obviously we pick the jewellery from the category, then you choose what jewellery you would have. Okay, then for the, like I said, the following lives, all the planes change position. But for each night, I suppose, yeah, then if you got that the same number as someone else rolled, it would be the same amount that it adds up to. Okay? So Sam, you got 165, which is earrings. After all that, I hope you're happy with earrings. It will get better as more we play. I think I've made it way too complicated. So you've got earrings. Again, you can't really see this, but it's just, there's lots of in here, and inside one parcel are 2 earrings. So if we get this open, I'm going to show you and talk you through both pairs of earrings, and then all you need to do is pick which one you would like. Okay, so these look like they are both stud back earrings. Okay, and they are both new earrings, not on the website yet. And both of them, it does look like you need to have the pearls on the jewellery. Okay, so these have got, like I said, they're stud back earrings. And then they've got this like almost larger crystal triangle shape. If I can get this. Yeah, Aaron said he's going to add up all the numbers for me, so whatever someone rolls, I'd already have it calculated. So I'll have that in a moment. So it is a triangle. I'm just going to focus on one for a moment, Sam, and get this focused. So a triangle crystal. Thank you. Can you move that there for me? And then your pearl sits at the bottom of this. So it does move around slightly. And then, so there would be the pair. So that's your first option, triangle crystals. Option number 2 is another smaller set of studs actually, but these ones are like a starburst, so not like the sweet starburst, but a starburst. I mean, Laura, very welcome to. Now, these ones again, stud back earrings, and the same similar design where the pearls hang from the bottom of the earring, but you've got this larger crystal in the middle, and then you've got like a little rays of spikes, if you like, with little crystals surrounding that, sort of coming out from that centre crystal. So the bigger one in the middle, and then lots of smaller ones around the outside, and again the pearls hang at the bottom. So with these ones, with each set of earrings, they both come with 2 openings. Obviously the pearls do need to go on the jewellery with each set. These ones, so the starburst earrings, yes, brilliant. So these are the ones, then they just get popped to the side and possibly will get recycled back in, obviously not tonight, but they would possibly get recycled back in again. So that means you've got 2 openings of these, and you've got a further 2 openings, so 4 altogether. We can do all your openings all together because you can choose to keep or swap the pearls with this game, so we can do all the openings together, if that makes sense. So 4 openings, Sam. I was about to say, Stephanie, I'm gonna go through it again and without all the stopping, and it will make it so much easier. And Aaron's just brought in this piece of paper with how many points and what each roll equates to points. All oysters, Sam. Okay, I'm sorry for stopping then. We've got oysters and egg pops, yeah. So both are available. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay, so oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And your first oyster, you are quadding. Four pearls in your first one. We've got a Simba peach, a darker silvery chocolate. He does look like he's got a slight hint of purple, but I think he's definitely based silver chocolate. A cream and a Pepsi. Yes, he is. He's a darker Pepsi blue. Simba peach, silver chocolate, cream, and a Pepsi blue. Oyster number 2. Slight pop with that one. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And there's no more in that one. You are quadding for a second time. Colours this time is you've got a lavender, a Cinderella blue, a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple, and it's a pickle, a larger pickle green. Your next oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with autumn peach pearls. Which are gorgeous. Now they do look like they are very, very similar, being the same size and shade. I will of course measure them at the end, but they do visually look very, very similar. And then your last oysters, Sam. Light pop there. Oh, now we've got a runaway, and there's quite a bit of flesh on this side and this side, so I am just going to have a squidge here. And there's no more in that one. And in here, you are twinning for a second time. So 2 sets of quads and 2 sets of twins here. Now this second set of twins, they are pink twins. However, visually I think there is one which is slightly brighter than the other. So I do think that ever so slightly different. So the one that's in the middle is brighter, and the one on the outer edge is the slightly lighter of the two. Sam, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. We've got Simba Peach, Silver Chocolate, Cream, and then a Pepsi Blue. Lavender, Cinderella, Blurple, Pickle Green, Twinning Peach, Twinning Autumn Peach, and Twinning Brighter Pink. So the Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Silver Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Did I get your email? It was about a certain colour. No, I didn't. When did you send it? I can have a look. Pepsi Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the other large one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So your largest are 8.5s. Now let me just have a look for an email. Oh, I think I found, no. Oh no, I have found you, bear with me. Okay, so let me just have a look at the photo. Oh, look at him. Is it a boy? It is. Look at him. Oh, he's so, so cute. Um, I forgot to take my stars down. I really should do that. So I've just got the chocolates. So let me just bring that picture back so I can have a quick look. Yes, sorry. So Sam sent me a picture of her gorgeous puppy, which is, he's so cute. What breed is he, Sam? And asked if I can match his shade. So I'm just looking, possibly. A Cava Palm. What's that? I'm not very good with dog breeds, I'm afraid. So what's a Cava Palm? Like, what's the two halves, if that makes sense? Is the Cava? No, I don't even want to guess because I can get it. I'm not, like I said, I'm not very good. Let me show you these three, and then we'll see. We'll go from there because I don't think there's. His mum is from Lady and the Tramp and dad is a Pomeranian. Oh, I love that. Oh. And all you guys are getting it right with your guesses. Well done. I would have, like I said, I'd never get there. Right, so let me show you these. This one is number 1. This one's number 2. And this one's number 3. They're all very similar. I don't know, is he a touch lighter than that? I can't, it's quite hard to tell from a photo. So there's number 1. I think number 2 maybe possibly the closest, possibly. Number 3 might be a touch darker. One or two. I mean, what number 1's got that slightly bronze tone to him, which he does look like he's got quite a silky coat. So I think the bronze tone would be quite nice with that aspect of him. I think number 2 is slightly closer to his colour, but he doesn't have that bronze tone. So you can sort of, if I put them really close next to each other, you can sort of see what I mean. What do you think? I know you've just said go with 2, but after saying that, does that change your mind, or do you have a preference? Two is closer. Yeah, I think so as well. Okay, perfect. So you'd like to have that one on, just confirm which item, just so I don't get it wrong. And which colour would you like to swap out for that one? I'm just going to pop these chocolates back behind here. There we go, because I don't have enough room to keep them next to me today. So yeah, if you're happy with that chocolate, I'm going to have to close down that picture now. Ooh. Swap the first Simba, and it is for the paw. I don't like to assume, because sometimes I do get it wrong, but that's perfect. So that chocolate on the paw. Okay, then which colours would you like on your other item? So one other item, and then of course the earrings from today. So chocolate on there. And if there's any other swaps that you'd like to do as well, we can do that for you as well. So the Autumn Peach twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So those ones are the same size. With the pinks, the slightly brighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Yes, so you've got the monthly charm to choose a colour for, and then the earrings, so these starburst earrings. I think I am going to name them starburst earrings. So the new stock that you may see coming out of the parcels, not all of it is new stock, some of it is the stock we've got already, but if you are seeing any new items, unless it's the blue collection, that won't be going on until probably after Christmas in August. The blue collection will be going on very, very, very soon, as in a couple of days. But yeah, anything else won't be going on until after Christmas in August is done, because yeah, when it hits August, it's Christmas. Lavender on the charm, brilliant. And then which two would you like on your earrings? Twin set 1 on the earrings, so the autumn peaches on the earrings. Just realised, let me take them out of this bag into here. Okay, then Sam, with the rest of your pals here, are you happy with these, or are there any that you would like to swap at all? So these ones would be your loose pals. Swap the cream for a lemon, yeah. So lemon yellow there, if you're happy with that one. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? The rest are great. Brilliant, Sam. Okay, so if I pop these in here for you. Sam, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Now, I did see somebody ask earlier what happens to the donated shells. So they get cleaned up and sanitised. They go to my mum's nursery and they go towards the children. So they use them in different activities, collages, learning through play, textures, lots and lots. I mean, it's endless what they're used for, to be fair. But they do break, because obviously when they get dry, they can get quite brittle. So it's why we keep replenishing them. There we go. Up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Nicola, hello my lovely. Nicola, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or you can have one of each? Oysters, perfect. Donate the shells. Okay, so 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Nicola? Oyster number 1. Lighter, slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And I can see straight away a little peeper. Now I'm just going to work my way down, and you are twinning. Twinning with baby twins, as you guys say. Oh, they are, I think they're Simba Peach twins actually. Look at those. Sorry, my lovely, if I just get this refocused. There we go. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. You are twinning for a second time, Nicola. Twinning with, it looks like they are lighter raspberry twins. So that raspberry can go really, really bright, and then they sort of go all the way down the colour range into like a lighter set. Now if I pop these to the side actually, otherwise they're going to block out those little baby ones. Now with these larger ones, they do look like they might be the slightest change in shade compared to each other, but there's definitely not a lot in it. So you've got Simba Peach twins and then raspberry twins as well. Nicola, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Twin number 1 with the peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6 as well. Twin 1 with the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. What blues? Yes. So Cinderella blue, icy blue, TARDIS blue. Again, I'm going to include periwinkle, but it's sort of a bluey purple, so it's not fully blue, I understand that. We've got midnight blue. Do we have any Of these, we've got a petrol blue. So Cinderella blue, icy blue, TARDIS blue, periwinkle, midnight blue, petrol blue. Have I missed any? I don't think so. The Smurf blues I don't have. Yeah, the Smurf blue's not here. So I don't know, I do have a pot of Smurf blues, but it's literally not here. So I must have moved it and not brought it back. So I don't have the Smurfs with me tonight. However, yeah, do keep in mind that I do have Smurf blues as well. So if you wanted a Smurf blue, there's not a wait. It's just I don't have them next to me at the moment. And there is Pepsi blue, but I don't have any Pepsi blues in my pots, no. So I think there is a wait on the Pepsi blue. You'd like to have Cinderella blue. Yep, which colour would you like to swap out for the Cinderella blue? One of the baby twins, perfect. And then are there any other colours that you'd like to swap? I've left those blues there just because in case you wanted to swap another blue. As soon as you've chosen, obviously I will move them out of the way. Oh, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been having, my kids got to watch Moana in school today. For their attendance, they got like an afternoon of a movie at their school, and they came out and it was Moana the musical. So they've been singing it all afternoon. And it's been in my head. I apologise. The third blue at the bottom row is amazing. So this one's the petrol blue. Nicola, what do you think? Okay, so take these blues away, yeah? And then you'd like to see some chocolates that would go with the hedgehog. Yeah, I suppose that's personal preference, but I'll give you a couple of options for chocolates. But again, I think, yeah, like I say, it's personal preference. So the hedgehog at the moment, I think would suit slightly. Oh, so that one's two-tonal, which I think would go quite nicely. Shiny. Oh, again, it's just because I just saw what you said. Oh look, I've gone too many now. Look, let's try these ones. So number 1, which is the two-tonal one, so it's lighter and darker, so I think that one's very fitting. No, Lynn, I'll add them together for tonight, that's not a problem. So yeah, I feel like this one's fitting in my opinion, Nicola, but of course it's your choice. So this was pearl number 1. Pearl number 2 is again two-tonal, but goes very dark. So brighter and darker. So that's pearl number 2. Pearl number 3. Number 4. Oh, number 5. And number 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Do you like any of those? Oh, I've just got Moana songs in my head. It's so bad. You're welcome. I see what you did there, Michelle. I'm not a preschool teacher, Christina, and all I ever have is Disney songs in my head. Disney is like my happy place. Number 1 is perfect, Nicola. Brilliant. Okay, and which colour are you swapping that one for? Swap one of the bigger ones. Okie dokie. So chocolate on the hedgehog, and then which colour would you like on the other one? Or are there any other ones you'd like to swap, which is absolutely fine as well. So chocolate on there. No, Talia. I still watch them like every day if I could. It's just, yeah. But I like the old school, more classical Disney. Now, don't get me wrong, like Moana. I'm not really a fan of Frozen. I like Brave, Tangled, all those are good. But I really like the classic cartoony ones best, I think. Blue on the family tree, Nicola. Okay, and then with the other 2 pearls, are you happy with those? Or would you like to swap any others? Yeah, Encanto is a good one as well. Me and my family sing, can sing the song with all the different parts, which is good fun to do. Yeah, Princess and the Frogs. That's one of my favourite songs in that one. Happy with the rest, Nicola? Brilliant. Almost There, which is a song from Princess and the Frog, is one of my favourite Disney songs, along with Colours of the Wind. And then The Lion, actually, I get into it and then they're all my favourite. But yeah, Almost There is the brilliant song. And Meg's song from Hercules, the No Chance, No Way one, but I don't know what it's called. I Won't Say I'm in Love, that one. Right, Nicola, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Sorry, you've got me talking about Disney. I'll just do it all day long. All day long. Up next today is Charlotte Hayes. Charlotte, are you here? Nicola, you're very welcome. Really, Sharon? So I love the ducks in Aristocats. Deeper, deeper. But no one ever gets my reference when I do that, and it just sounds really weird, so I don't do it very often. But it's my favourite like little quote to like in like everyday. It sounds really wrong, but in everyday life, like normal life. Geese, that's the one, the geese. Charlotte, yes. Bear with me, let me see if I've printed them. I think I've... Let me just print this one and then I can add them together. Sorry, it just takes a second. Oh, I love Disney so much. I just want to be involved in all these conversations, but I can't because I won't stop to contain myself. Right, so that's printed. Let me have a little quick look. So I already had one added together. Okay, so we've added 7 and then 3. Okay, so we'll do your flight first and then we'll do your openings all together afterwards. So 1 flight and then 7 openings, 3 4-pearl oysters, and then whatever openings you've got from the flight path. I hope that's correct. It would, Sam, and yeah, I possibly might have to one day, but I'll get so sucked into it, like I would never want to stop. Like I'm like a massive Disney fan. Right, so Charlotte, if we start with your flight path, you've chosen to have 1 dice roll for you. So where's my dice? Let's go down and good luck. Oh, now it's gone backwards, but if I pick it up to show you, it is number 5. Number 5. So you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So do you want me to tell you the points as we go, or shall I just tell you the end points? So that 10 points at orange, 15 at dark green, 20 at purple, 10 at orange, and 15 at dark green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a total of 80 points, which means you get a pendant or a cage pendant, Charlotte. So pendant or a cage pendant. Let's go down. You've got 70. I got 80. Now I feel like I need to check Aaron's maths. 1 second. I'll check it this one time. So 10 and 15 is 25, add 20 is 45, add 10 is 55, add 15 is 67. Has he got this wrong? 10, 25, 30, 45, 55, 65, 70. Okay, so you've got 70, and 70 is, oh, it's a crystal charm, which is quite a big difference, Mr. Aaron Causeway. I even just called him his non-married name, which is not good. So you've got a crystal charm. I'm sorry, I feel like I need to go through and check all of his things as we go through now. Aaron is in trouble. So crystal charm, which means I'll need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. Okay. He did, Hannah. Oh, I don't know if you can see. Okay, let's go for this one. So the options for the fittings are lobster fitting, small lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or a 6mm jump ring here, Charlotte. Now these crystal charms, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery, and each of them come with one opening each. So this is the traditional crystal heart charm, and it is a shimmer charm. So let me show you. So it means that the back's got this shimmer mirrored back to him, and he's almost like this tealy blue crystal colouring. So I like to hold them slightly away from the board as well, just so when it leans on it, sometimes, as you can see, it gives it sometimes a little bit of a shadow. So if I hold it away, it can help see the colour. So it is gorgeous. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is the crystal flower charm. Now this one's not on the website. It's in the baby pink colouring. So if I go show you side view, so it's got like a point on either side, so it sort of doesn't sit still on the point. It always has a little wiggle, and it is in a lighter baby pink. Again, if I hold it against this, it sort of makes it look lighter, but the colouring is actually gorgeous pinker shade, if that makes sense. So it's not having, there you go. So if I hold it without the white, you can see more of the pink. Which one would you like, Charlotte? The crystal heart, which is that tealy blue. It's quite hard to show you both at the same time. Or the crystal flower, which is that pink flower. So again, if I hold this up any more than this, they're going to sort of slide off. So I think the best I can do is that kind of angle. Now with the crystal charms, I have tried to do different shapes in each parcel. So in this one, for example, you've got a heart and a flower. In another one, you may have a rectangle and a spike, for example, or a heart and a spike. So I've always tried to get 2 different shapes. So there's always going to be quite a different range to choose from, if that makes sense. Can you have the pink one? Of course you can. Which fitting would you like on there? And then I can write that down for you. On a lobster fitting, brilliant. And then, like I said before, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. That will be up to you. Now, which means altogether you've got 8 openings and 3 4 pearl oysters. So if I get the 4 pearl oysters for you, with the other 8, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? So there's the 3 4 pearls. Oysters or egg pops. If I bring this bag up here as well. And what would you like? Oysters. Okie dokie. I'm going to start with the 4 pearl oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just so I don't get mixed up. Donate the shells. 5, 6, 7, and 8. So let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for here, Charlotte? So 4 pearl oyster. Aaron did make the planes. Yeah, they're like a 3D plane. I can show you one close up that I've already got not on the board in a moment if you'd like me to. Okay, so light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then of course we are quadding with your first quad oyster. Like I said, I'm going to start with the 3 quads first, just so then I can not get them mixed up when we start opening up the normal oysters. So I haven't seen what colour you're waiting on or hoping for yet. You've then got a light raspberry, so again a gorgeous lighter raspberry, a midnight blue which is beautifully bright, a light pickle green, so it's a pickle, and then a larger Simba peach. So raspberry, midnight blue, pickle and Simba peach. I think I'm going to, Michelle, yeah. So it's like I said, I forgot to do that, which was why I was late on today. So I will put the points on the planes. 4 pearl oyster. Oh. Sugar drops. This is one of the normal oysters, Charlotte. Sorry, I just grabbed from the pile. So this is the normal oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Look at those. Oh, they are gorgeous. They're like a base silver bells with like a slight chocolate overtone. So normally with like the chocolate silvers, it's base chocolate with a silver overtone. This is base silver with a chocolate overtone. Hang on. Please focus. There we go. Look at these. Almost have like a golden tone to them. But yeah, definitely silver with that chocolate overtone. They are gorgeous. Okay, so definitely grabbing the 4 pearl oyster this time. Sorry, like I said, I will try to complete those ones first. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are, of course, quadding. Okay, so we've got a brighter lemon yellow, so not quite a sunshine yellow, but is definitely a brighter lemon yellow. Lynn, that song went into my head as well straight away. I love to laugh, that one. Okay, so brighter lemon yellow. A blush pink, a seafoam green, and a raspberry. So again, slightly brighter than your first raspberry. The last of the 4 pearl oysters. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we are quadding for your 3rd time. Okay, and in here you've got a smaller, now this one is like a lilac, but he's like a creamy off cream lilac, so base cream with that slight lilac-y overtone. You've then got this gorgeous darker Pepsi blue, a mint green, and a Simba peach. Oh no, I apologise, it's got more of a golden peach. I apologise, golden peach. Moving on through to your normal oysters now. So obviously we did open one of the normal oysters already, but now the rest of these are your normal ones, so I can grab them from anywhere. So your next one. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I can't tell, is that a, yeah, it is a pearl. I didn't know if it was a pearl or a pearl blister, but it started to move. 1, 2, and 3. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in that one. A brighter lavender, so you've got that lighter lilac and now a brighter lavender, so we can hopefully see both purple tones there. Another Simba peach, and then a slightly darker, I think that's, again, I think that's too dark for the Cinderella blue. I think that's, no, it is Cinderella blue. It's just a slightly darker Cinderella blue because he's not quite the shade of the denim blues there. Your next oyster, double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And you are twinning. Twinning with purple twins. Again, I'm going to pop them over this side, just under the first set of twins, just so we can see them all together. So lavender purple twins. Your next oyster. Double pop there. Again, there's a little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on that side. It's definitely a multiples night tonight. You have triples. So 3 pearls again in this oyster. Really bright, bold colours of this one. So it's Oh, I've run away because I picked up the kitchen towel, sorry. It's a pickle. Now this pickle is so bright. Hang on, look at him. Bright, bold pickle. Then a bright, deep Pepsi blue. And then a larger coral. Still got four oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Again, sharp pop there. Again, the flesh has come off on both sides, so I'm just going to squidge on both sides. There's none on that side. And I can see, oh, one's ran away. I was going to say, I can see, because the flesh sort of split down the middle, it made it a lot easier to see those two there. You are twinning. So your third set of twins. They are raspberry twins, really bright, almost sort of going into blood oranges, but they're not quite blood orange, if that makes sense. They are more raspberry. Your next oyster. Triple pop there, again slightly lighter pop. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a fourth time, and golden peach pearls again. Now these golden peach are so bright compared to the golden peach that you had here, so it's almost quite close actually. So golden peach twins here. This one does look like it's slightly brighter than the other, and then this is your other one, so quite a lot of a shade difference with those ones. And then 2 oysters to go, but I am going to have to change this over. Sorry, when it gets too wet, it gets quite slippy and it's quite dangerous then. So just change this over for your last couple of oysters here. So moving on to your next one. Slight pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got mystic purple, and they are dark, deep mystic purples. So I don't have any this shade in my swaps at the moment. They are beautiful. So you are twinning. 5th time with dark mystic purples, which is the colour I've been missing, I think. Yeah, it's beautiful. And then last oyster. So moving on to your last one, Charlotte, and then I'll go through all of the colours again for you. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And why not end with twinning? Seafoam greens. Okay, so twinning seafoam greens. Let me show you these as well. Oh, Okay, so let me go through twin side first, and then I'll do this other side. So twins, you've got those silver-based chocolate overtones, lighter lavender twins, bright raspberry twins, golden peach, mystic purple, and seafoam green. You've then got light raspberry midnight blue, light pickle, Simba peach, lemon yellow, blush pink, seafoam green, lighter raspberry, lilac, Pepsi blue, mint green, golden peach, lavender, Simba peach, Cinderella blue, pickle, Pepsi blue, and coral. In a really, really bright colour. For all kids, please. And then I'll put a keyring on it. Thank you, darling. Charlotte, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then, as always, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. Oh, a colour order. Yes, of course you can. Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, let me change spot pots so I can use this pot for the colour order. So just bear with me again, as always, it just takes me a minute to go through with the colours. I like to talk you through it slightly as well, so bear with me. And I do know that you won't always be able to see what I'm doing until I hold it up, but hopefully you can kind of see whilst I go through. Okay, so if we start with the darkest, which is that midnight blue, so start with the blues. Yeah, so midnight blue into Pepsi blue and Pepsi blue, Cinderella blue, and then I think we're going to have to go into the purples, so lavender, and then twin 1 and 2 lavender, then mystic purple, twin, oh no, I missed one. Let's move all these up because I missed that lighter sort of pastel one here, then the other mystic purple twin. From the purples, let's go straight into the raspberries. So raspberry twin number 1, twin number 2, and then the slightly smaller raspberry, then the larger raspberry, then that blush pink, then into peach, no, yeah, we were right, peach, then these twins, one's on top, one's going to be below, but I think that's just the way it goes. Then we've got lemon yellow, then from the lemon yellow let's go mint green, seafoam green, seafoam greens, light pickle, bright pickle, and then silver chocolate. Okay. What do you think to all of these? I think I've got the greens mixed up. There we go. Nope, I was right the first time. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy and there's some you'd like to swap, that's absolutely fine as well. And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you prefer to email me your choices across, then that's absolutely fine. Or if you know now, then I'll write it down all now for you as well. So it's completely up to you, Charlotte. I'll go through and measure the largest ones. The baby raspberry on the flower charm, yeah. Perfect. So like I said, I'm going to go through and start measuring the largest ones and then shout out when you know. So this lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So your largists are 8.5. Can you have a two-tonal chocolate for the hedgehog? Yeah, let me have a look to see if I can find two-tonal ones for you. There's definitely one in here, isn't there, from what I put back in earlier. Have I just grabbed the wrong? I mean, that one is slightly two-tonal actually. Let me have a look in. I've got 2 chocolate pots that I keep next to me, but of course, as you saw, I do have that big chocolate pot, so I can always go through there as well. Let me just look in the other pots quickly. I do have those 2, but I'm trying to look for a lighter one as well, just to give you the option. I just don't know if I'm going to have as much luck in here, just because there are so many variations. Oh, let's find more of the chocolatey. Yeah, when I sorted these out, I remember grabbing the lightest chocolates in my swap pots next to me. Oh, nope, it's gone. Ooh. Yay. Okay, so I've got three different tones here. Let me show you these, and of course if you don't like them I will continue looking through. I just wanted to get some different shades so you could have a look. Okay, so pearl number 1 is this dark, so it goes from like a brighter bronze, if I go this way actually, into a darker bronze. So brighter bronze, darker bronze. Okay, so that's pearl number 1. Pearl number 2 goes quite dark, so almost like a blacky chocolate then it goes, oh, let's just get it refocused, then it goes into that brighter chocolate and then back into that darker tone. So he's two-tone, quite darker chocolate. So look there, he's really dark. If I move it around, oh no, it's still quite dark, hang on. Oh, it's on, because it's on the bottom, it's on this side, there we go. Apparently I can't seem to grab him in the... You definitely see, look, it goes lighter there. If I pop it down like that. And then pearl number 3 is lighter, then it goes almost like a silvery chocolate. Hang on, let me get it refocused. So it's lighter chocolate with like silver splashes to him. Which one would you prefer? 1, 2 or 3? In fact, I'm just going to move them over here because I think it's easier without the other pearls for a second. 1, 2 and 3. Yeah, there we go, it's better. 1, 2 or 3, what do you think? Number 3, okie dokie. And then you'd like that one on the hedgehog. Which pearl would you like to swap out for that one? So, which pearl would you like to swap out for that one? Take the blush, okay. Do you know which other colours you would like where? Midnight on the Stingray. I don't think I'm seeing all your comments, Charlotte. I'm sorry, my lovely. So Midnight on the Stingray. Let me just refresh here. Oh, I've seen that one. Pickle on the Dinosaur. So the brightest pickle, because you do have a slightly light pickle as well. I'm going to keep refreshing my comments for you. A Cadbury for the robot, you can. Which colour would you like to swap out for a Cadbury? So go for a nice bright colour. So let's put it over next to the Mystics so we can see. So Cadbury there, which colour would you like to swap out for him? And that's on the robot. Cadbury, perfect. So which colour would you like to swap out? Oh, swap a peach. What have you forgot? We need to know the Palm Grove charm. So Palm Grove charm, paw charm, and starfish charm. So Palm Grove, paw, and starfish. Thank you everyone answering that question there. Sorry Charlotte, I'm just rearranging how I'm sitting so I can hold it closer, like steadier for you. There we go. Raspberry twin on the star and the large pink on the paw. No, large peach. So raspberry twin and which one would you like? They're slightly different. So number 1 or number 2? Just slightly different tones. 1 or 2? For the paw. Number 1. Perfect. Okay, and then just let me just go back through. Just the Palm Grove charm to go. Which colour would you like on that one? The small yellow. Okay. And then it would just be with your loose pearls here, if you're happy with these colours, or if there's any that you'd like to swap at all as well, Charlotte. Let me just double check though, we've got all of the items of jewellery. Yes, we have. Perfect. So what do you think with these? Donate the mint to Sam M. Yes, of course. Sam M is... was it Sam who was on earlier today? Is that the Sam you mean? Yeah, from earlier. Yep, Sam McNamara. Yep, that's perfect. I just didn't want to get that wrong then. So the mint green to Sam, of course. So Sam, that will get automatically added to your order for you. I think I saw, hang on, let me just scroll back up. Seafoam to Sarah J. Sarah J. And let me have a look. Sarah J. Is it Sarah? Sarah Jones? Again, sorry, Charlotte, I just don't want to get it wrong. It is Jones, perfect. So Sarah Jones, the seafoam. Okay. Sarah, again, if you've got the open order, that will automatically get added onto there for you. You'd like to keep the bright Pepsi and a Mystic Purple. Okay, so these two here I've popped to the side. So they are popped to the side. I'm just going to zoom in here, but like I say, I've popped those there for you just so I've kept them separate. The other Pepsi for the wait list. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you, Charlotte. Thank you. Again, please don't feel like you have to do that at all. Like I said, it's very kind, but yeah, it's... Bless you. Then Carrie, Amy, Hannah, Jennifer, Talia, Shelley, Leslie, Lynn and Donna can have their pick of the rest. Okay, so I'm going to, as I write this down, please correct me if I get the names wrong. So, Carrie Bully. Amy Jane, Hannah Louise Valentine, Jennifer Hill, and Jennifer, you said Mystic Purple. I'll write down it's from Charlotte in a second. Jennifer Tay. Oh, let me go back up. Tay. Oh, where's the comment? Oh, yeah. Talia Kelly. Shelley Stanton. Leslie and Lynn, can you just confirm, is it Leslie Oliphant and Lynn Lynch possibly? Donna Topping. Can you just confirm Leslie and Lynn for me, just because there has been obviously a couple Leslies and Lynns and I don't want to get it wrong. Lynn Lynch. It is Lynn. It is Lynn Lynch. I thought so. I just didn't want to. The blue on the top row for Amy. So I'm just scrolling down the comments as I go. Yes, it is Leslie Oliphant as well. Brilliant. Okay, and also Gemma Jones. Sorry, did I miss that? I'm so sorry. Gemma Jones. Okay. It's purple for you, Shelley. So this purple. Are you happy with that one, Shelley? Oh, and Lynn, you've just asked for that purple as well. Shelley, are you happy with this purple instead? And then Lynn has that purple. Hang on. Oh, give that one to Lynn. So, okay, so Lynn has that one. Are you happy with the one I just shown instead? So, Lynn. Yeah, for Shelley. And then I did see, Talia, you've said you'd like to have a green. Talia, this green here, is that one okay with you? Leslie, oh, don't lose that. Leslie, you'd like to have a green or a pink. So Talia, if you're happy with that one, and then Leslie, do you want this one? So Talia and Leslie. Carrie, you want a golden peach. That was easy to do because that's straight there. They're the same. Talia, yeah, you're happy with that one. Perfect. Leslie, you're happy with that one as well. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got Donna, Hannah and Gemma left. A bright golden peach for Donna. Yeah, that's the other one there, Donna, so that's yours. So Hannah and Gemma. Da-da-da. I'm just going to pop it down there so I can just write who these are from Otherwise, when I go to sort them out, I will not know who to put on the card. The raspberry for Hannah. The bright one, Hannah, or the lighter one? I automatically went to get that one, but we do have that beautiful bright one as well. So is it the brighter one? The bright one for Hannah. Okay, so then Gemma Jones, I've got you left. Which one would you like? Jennifer, you'd like it fully drilled. I can make a note. Okay, so, oh, Gemma, what wonderful thing, can I choose the lavender? Yes, of course. Okay, and Gemma, that's your one. So that is all the ladies you've requested there, Charlotte, have chosen. Now, if you've all got open orders, it will automatically get added onto those for you. Okay, if you don't have an open order, please obviously pop me an email, then I can get these sent out. But if you've got that open order, then that's perfect. It will automatically get done for you. So that up there. Okay, so if I just move these ones just slightly together for you, then that way, I don't want to bury that one. I can sort of zoom in. So these are your pearls that are left over, Charlotte. So just confirm if you're happy with those, or of course if there's any there that you'd like to swap. I do, yeah. You'd like a petrol blue. Which colour would you like to swap out for a petrol blue? Swap for a peach, okay. Yeah, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? I've kept you a sea green. Oh, yeah, this one's got your name on it here. Which one would you like to swap for that green? Swap for the top one, okie dokie, and then the other 5 donate to the next 5 people. Bless you, of course. Now I don't have Pearline here, and I don't have room for Pearline, so I am going to have to pop them in the bag and do the shake method, just because we've got a lot going on the desk at the moment. So yeah, I won't be able to fit Pearline here, but that's very kind of you, and I will do that as we go. So they'll go 1 each to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. Let me bring you back up. Charlotte, I hope you're happy with everything there. And let me pop that on there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Charlotte. And that's safe up there for you. Kit, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. Right, up next today is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Oh, and Lynn, I'll add that there. Diane, hello. Diane, you have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or 1 of each? What would you like? Oysters or egg pops? Oysters, donate the shells. Diane, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, good luck. Oyster number 1. Oh, before we do that, let's do your gifted pearl, otherwise I will forget. And you've got one of the greens. I think it's the seafoam green as your gifted pal. So you can treat this one as one of your pals. You can swap him, you can pop him on the jewellery, you can keep him loose. So you treat him as you would your other pals there. So going back to your oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you are twinning with darker pearl. Oh no, we've still got another oyster. Getting carried away then. Twinning with darker pearls here. These look like they're dark chocolate twins, but let's just have a closer look. Really deep, rich chocolate pearls there. Oyster number 2. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning for a second time. So you've got Mystic Purple twins. That is that gorgeous Mystic Purple that we saw earlier has come out again. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, Diana, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate twin at number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, they're the same size. Mystic Purple twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, he's a 6. So the Mystic Purple twins are slightly different sizes. Swap the chocolate twins, one for a white and one for a petrol blue. Okay. Where's my white? Where's my whites? Don't tell me that they've gone walkabout as well. Oh, there it is. A white and a petrol blue, and then you'd like the white on the jewellery. Perfect. So are you happy with those two there? And then if so, with the rest of the pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any others that you'd like to swap? So white on the jewellery. The rest are perfect. Brilliant. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Diane. And as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe at that for you. Okay, up next then today is Anne Schickel. Anne, are you here? Diane, you're very, very welcome. I don't know if I've seen Anne today, so I'm just stretching my legs. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen Anne today yet. But Anne Shakel, are you here? No, I haven't, Shelley. We'll give her another moment just in case. So Anne, if you are here, possibly type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Anne, please comment on her comment, because it will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, bless you, Steph. Yes, of course I can. Move you to Friday. Not a problem. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, so I haven't seen Anne, so we're going to move on. Up next then is Megan Taylor Troyer. Megan, are you here? Meg, hello, hello, hello. So Meg, you have got a flight path. So let's get the dice. You've chosen to have 2 rolls of the dice, and good luck. And your first one is 5, and then roll number 2, and that is a 1. So you've got 6 all together. So calculators at the ready. 6 brings us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to work our way backwards. So you've got light green with 40, dark green with 15, orange with 10, purple with 20, dark green with 15, and orange with 10. Now 6, we've got 120, so I'll just do the maths again, just double check Aaron's maths. So 40, 55, 65, 70, 85, 90, 110. So he's got 120. Oh, grr. Okay, so 110. I feel like I need to change everything. 110 is a pendant or cage pendant. So pendant or cage pendant for you. Let's dive in here. So that is, I don't know if you can see, pendant or cage pendant, Megan. And let's go down. So in here, you've got a cage pendant. So these are to choose from. So you get to pick which one of these. So the cage pendant is the blue butterfly cage pendant. So as you can see here, it's overall like a slightly wavy teardrop shape. You've then got blue wing butterflies, okay, so it's like an enamel coating on the wing of the butterfly. And then both the little and the large butterfly are landing on this silver flower. Your pearl then gets to be seen in the centre there, and it will come through in between the butterflies. Okay, so that's your first option. So that comes with 1 opening, and with the cage, obviously pearls you can swap in and out of the cage. The second one is a pendant where it comes with 1 opening and the pearl has to go onto the jewellery with this one. Okay, so let me show you this one. So this one is a, I like to call it like a birdhouse or a chandelier. I know it's not, but it's just what it reminds me of. So the pearl sits right in the centre, and then it's almost got like this curved roof with a crystal at the top and then at each point. You've then got a crystal encrusted bottom section coming round to a point, and then like I said, your pearl sits right in the centre. Megan, which one would you like? The pendant or the cage pendant? Wish I was better when I felt his presence. Oh, Meg. Oh, bless you. You'd like to have the butterflies, of course. Well, I'm glad you like it. Obviously, it's got a deeper meaning, which is a good thing, possibly. Is it a nice reminder, possibly? If there's such a thing. Bless you. So with that one, it does come with one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oh, Meg. Well, I'm glad it's a good reminder for you. Kate, if you've sent me an email, then I'll get back to you there. I won't know off the top of my head, I'm afraid. No, don't be sorry, Meg. So you'd like an oyster. Let me just bring them. So I put the bag down just so we could see the board properly. So oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Now I've brought the sand up just so we can do the gifted pearl first, so it makes me so I don't forget. Okay, so gifted pearl, and you've got one of those silvery chocolate pearls. Again, you can choose to swap this, keep him. It's your pearl to do with as you would like to. So it's a silver base, then he's got that chocolatey overtone. If we move through to your oyster here, Meg. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Straight away down here, I can see you are twinning. Twinning with raspberry twins. Now these twins, they do look like they are slightly different shades. One's brighter, so the one that's in the centre of the pearls is the slightly brighter of the two. As you can see, it's not by a lot, but there is that slight difference there. What do you think to these? Now, of course, if you're happy with these, they are yours, and then if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The brighter raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lighter raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are measuring the same size there. I do have a Cinderella blue, yeah. Which one would you like to swap for Cinderella blue? Number 3, so this one here. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Love the rest. I'm so sorry, but oh no. Also sorry, I'm confused. Terrible emails. Oh no, honestly, it's absolutely fine. And to be fair, it's me. I can get confused quite a lot because obviously, as you can imagine, I have so many emails, which is why obviously we link order numbers and everything. But sometimes I can't remember certain things, as in. That's why I have to write everything down and obviously have to just jot everything down, get everything, all decisions sorted, but I can't always retain that information in my brain. So it doesn't take a lot to confuse me sometimes, which is why if somebody asks me a question on the live, unless it was a recent thing or unless it stands out for some reason, I can't remember just until obviously I've got something in front of me. I can read all my notes, I can see everything and go from there. So it's not you. And that's on there. Oh, I think I have. Oh, I don't know. I can make a note, but I think they have already. They've already gone. I'll put look to see if oysters are here. But yeah, I think they have already gone, my lovely. But I'll double check. But okay, so thank you for the donations with your shells. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Jackie, bless you, thank you for the stars. No, don't be sorry, Meg, at all, in any way. It's nothing to be sorry for, honestly. Flying ants are the worst. I find that there's one day a year that all the flying ants come out. I don't know why it is. And then after that, they're not as sort of active in my area, or that I notice. But one day a year, they're like absolutely, like you walk outside and they're just, I just don't like flying ants. My kids do, Kim, yeah. I don't, and Aaron doesn't. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Up next on today is Lynn Lynch. Lynn, I always pause at your name. I do apologise. So I'm just adding your orders together. Same name, same address, Lynn. So let's pop these together. Oh, Meg, have a lovely evening. Oh, Kim, bless you. You don't have to do that. Bless you. To be fair, I don't know which ones they've got. They do it with their granddad. But yeah, it's coins I've never got into. And Aaron did when he was younger, but he doesn't have it now. But yeah, the kids sort of got their granddad into it. Other way around, granddad got them into it. Lynn, hello. So Lynn, let's start with the flight path for you, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So with your dice, you've got 2 rolls, Lynn. What category are you hoping for? Good luck. Roll number 1 is a 2. So it is a 2. Roll number 2 is a 3. So you've got a total of 5. Okay, so maths at the ready, guys. 5 again, I'm going to count 5 and then we'll go backwards with the points. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. We've got dark green 15, orange 10, purple 20, dark green 15 and orange 10. So 15, 25, 45, 55, 60, 70. 70. Yep, you guys got 72. Perfect. So 70 is, Lynn, I believe it's the crystal charm. So with the crystal charm, I will need to know, oh, one dropped. I will need to know if you'd like to have a lobster fitting, a hoop fitting, a small lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. Okay, so it's going to be up to you what fitting you would like, but do just let me know. Okay, so your 2 charms. As a teacher, you approve. Oh, the later it gets though, Amy, the more my brain protests massively with maths. Right, Lynn, your first charm is the traditional crystal heart charm, and it is it's one of the peach shimmer colours. So again, the shimmer means it's got this gorgeous shimmer backing to him. Let's get this focused. And then he's got like this corally peach tone to him. Like, why won't this focus? There we go. Corally peach tone. Crystal heart. Denominations of 3 and 7. You know what? I don't know what you mean. That's one of those where if my kids came home with that for their homework, I'd have to do a quick Google to remind myself what I need to do before I can go and help them. Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn. I'm just trying to get this focused. There we go. Okay, so it's a gorgeous peachy coral shimmer traditional crystal heart charm. So this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off. And then your last one is now this crystal charm is not on the website, and it is a clear crystal, so it means that it doesn't have a colouring to him, so it means whatever colours sort of he's going to be on or leaning against or is near will sort of flash and reflect within the crystal here. So he is a like a diamond shape. He's quite a nice thickness. Again, he's got a point on either side so he doesn't sit still. And this one, again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Lynn, which one do you think? Which one would you like? You'd like to have the heart. Perfect. Okay, so that means you've got one opening with that one and then a further opening as well. So 2 altogether, Lynn. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oysters. Oh, let's bring them back up again. Donate the shells. Okay. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So again, we're going to do your gifted pearl first, and then we'll move on to your opening. So 3 pearls left of the gifted pearls, and in here you've got the other silver with the chocolate overtone. So again, you can choose to keep this one, you can swap him, and you can do with him as you wish. So silver chocolate. Moving on to your oyster number 1. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, look at those. You are twinning. They're like a greeny, icy blue. Like a grass green, but not grass green. They are gorgeous. Possibly like a dark mint. Yeah, it's got like a green and like an icy blue feel to them. Oyster number 2. Slight double pop there, Len. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with golden peach twins. Okay, so you've got that silvery chocolate, you've got the twinning greeny blue twins, and then twinning golden peach twins as well. Lynn, with the crystal heart charm, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on there or not, and then the fitting as well, so please let me know the fitting. And then of course with the other item, if you'd like to have a pearl on there. And then if you would like to swap any of these, we can do that for you as well. So your silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. Green twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Green twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then peach 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Peach 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. One of the peaches on the charm with a lobster fitting, perfect. Okay, and then which colour would you like on your other item? One of the greens on the other item, perfect. And then with the loose pearls here, are you happy with these, or are there any swaps that you would like to make? Give the other green to Charlotte Hayes. Oh, bless you, of course I can. And then donate the other to the next in line. So is that the other 2 or one of them, and you'd like to keep one? But you'd like to gift Charlotte Hayes the green. So obviously this will get added to Charlotte's order here, so that's not a problem. Charlotte, you don't need to do anything, it will automatically get added on them for you. And then, no, don't be sorry, the other ones you'd like to add to the next couple of people on the order list. That's perfect, Lynn. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you. So if I pop those in there, and if I bring you back up, so they'll go sort of one each to the next couple of people here on the order list and get added on. Okay, so Lynn, I hope you're happy with that. As always, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome. Up next today is Kim Seneca. Kim, are you here? Kim, hello. Let's just mark that you're here, Kim. So you've got 7 openings and 2 4 pearl oysters. So if I get the 4 pearl oysters for you, with the 7 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Donate the shells. and put them in colour order when we're done. Of course, that's not a problem. Would you like oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? So I've got the 2 4-pearl oysters ready. So the other 7, what would you like? Four oysters, 3 egg pops. Okay. 1, 2, 3 and 4. And then egg pops are down here. So 1, 2 and 3 egg pops. So let's go down. And Lynn, bless you. Thank you for your stars. That's very kind of you. Thank you. So Kim, if we start with the gifted donated pearl for you. And you have got, oh, the silver chocolate coming out again. So he's at the top here, ready. So again, you can just treat this as one of your pearls. Swap him, keep him, pop him on the jewellery, do with as you wish. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. We've got a TARDIS blue and a funky shaped sunshine yellow. Of course, if you're not happy with the funky shapes, please let me know at the end and we can definitely swap them for you. But TARDIS blue and a funky shaped sunshine yellow. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one. You've got a creamy white and a lavender. And then the last of your egg pops. Two pearls in that one as well. We've got a midnight blue and a blood orange. Moving through to your oysters. So if we start with the 4 pearl oysters, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got a runaway there. There we go. We are quadding from your first quad. Let me dry these up. Okay, so we've got a seafoam green, a dark, I think that's an evergreen actually, a just like an ivory off-white creamy white, and a autumn peach, or is it more Simba peach? No, autumn peach. 4 pearl oyster number 2. Double pop there. Slight runaway again, and there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And in here we've got a raspberry, so a lighter raspberry, a darker silver bells, a rose gold, and a seafoam green. And then we're going to be moving through to your normal oysters now. So normal oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Just going to remove these bits as well. There we go. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Twinning with lighter silver bells, I believe. Let's pop them down here. So you've got that darker silver bells, and then these are the lighter silver bells. They're just a touch too dark to be dove greys, but they do have that gorgeous silver tone to them. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, okay, so I've sort of broke the end off the other part of the shell there, but there's definitely no pearls on that side. And we've actually got a couple of runaways there. And there's no more in there. So we are twinning for a second time, and twinning with Cinderella blue twins. Now you do have one blue which is slightly lighter than the other, but again there's definitely not a lot in it. So the one that's in the center is the one that's slightly lighter. So I think you can see that there. But yeah, there's definitely not a lot in it, and they're gorgeous lighter shade of Cinderella blues there. Your next oyster. Lighter pop again. There's your mother of pearl. And we are twinning for a third time. Now these are creams with like a slight pink overtone to them. So if we can see here, so let's just get it focused again for you. Sorry, Kim, they're just camera's being funny today. So they've got the slightest pink overtone. So slight cream and the pink there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. And why not end with twinning raspberry pearls? So slightly smaller, but they are bright, bold raspberry twins. What do you think to all of these, Kim? So you have said you'd like me to pop them in a colour order, so I will do so, but I'm just holding them there so you can see. So again, let me just move these swapped pearls out of this dish so I can use it to pop these pearls in. Only measure the biggest. Okie dokie. Okay, so let's start with the silver bells. So darker silver bells, and then lighter silver bells, and then that chocolatey silver bell, into the rose gold, and then the autumn peach, the funky yellow, and then the cream, the white, and the creamy pinks, light raspberry, bright raspberry, blood orange. Then let's go TARDIS blue, Cinderella, nope, move them over, midnight blue, then Cinderella blue, lavender, then seafoam, evergreen. What do you think to these? If you're happy with all of these, Kim, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine, and then of course we can swap them for you. And then if you'd like to tell me now which ones you'd like where, that's perfect. If you prefer to email me your choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. The 2 raspberries on the earrings, yeah. Evergreen on the compass, okay. Yellow on a lobster fitting, okay. Can you see some chocolates? Yes, of course you can. Okay. So that was the same. Let's go for that one because it's I'm just trying to find different shades. There we go. So chocolate wise, I'll show you. So this one is number 1. This one is number 2. This one is number 3. And this one is number 4. Darkish. Oh, so I can possibly have a look for darker ones if that's what you're looking for. Sorry, I didn't realise you were looking for the really dark tones. No, let me show you those 3 that I just got there. So this one, this one is slightly two-tonal, and then this one I'd say is the darkest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Number 6 on the zodiac, and swap out the lavender. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1. Okay, and then which 3 would you like on your last item? And then I will need to know which colour at the top, which colour in the middle, and which colour at the bottom. Shades of pink, okay. What do you think to those three? I'm possibly thinking slightly brighter on that top one. Hang on. Maybe like that one there, I think. Oh, come back. Okay, so yeah, that's better, I think. So what do we think to this? Yes? Brilliant. Which three would you like to swap out for those? So we're going to have light pink, medium pink, and then brightest pink. Perfect. So all three silver bells. Is it all three silver bells or just one of them? All three. Perfect. So 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I love the sound of that. Well, these are the ones that we've got left over. So if there's any you'd like to swap, then we can definitely do that for you. I don't have pinkles or olives at the moment, no. There is a waiting list for both. Swap the TARDIS for a midnight, close to the other same size. Okay, I'll do my best. Let me have a look. And that's the same size, but it's quite a lot darker. I think that's the same size, but it's slightly brighter as well. Okay, so if I pick 2 from the pot, I think that would be better, just because those 2, I know it's not showing it on the camera, but I think they are different shades. So if I get you 2 which are the same, I've just realised I haven't measured the largest, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. But are there any other swaps that you'd like to do whilst I'm doing that? So there was the Midnight Blues there. The largest, we've got to try those Cinderella Blues. So number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Seafoam Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So they are, the largest ones are 8.5s. The Midnights you'd like to have on gold studs, of course. Yeah. So you'd like to swap a white for a pinkle. Pinkle, and then have the pinkle on a hoop fitting. Okay. Yes, Carrie, of course I can. I'll move you to Friday. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Bless you, Carrie. Shelby, yeah, of course I can. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, I'll definitely add you in on Friday. You'll get an email to confirm as well, okay? I do understand it's late, so I apologise. So you've got the blood orange there. We've got amber. Let's pop them over here actually. Amber, cranberry red, burgundy red, possibly like a corally colour. So amber is number 1, cranberry is number 2, burgundy is number 3, and coral is number 4, if any of those are what you're looking for. What do you think to any of those there? Just going to refresh my comments just to make sure I'm not going to miss anything. Oh gosh, okay, so my comments were being, didn't refresh, that's not good. Chocolate burgundy. So I think just like the ones I showed you earlier, actually. So these ones have got that reddish tone to them. But yeah, I showed you one earlier. On like this. That's why I didn't get it out again. I apologise. I'm just going to bring up my comments on a different screen now, just because if they've started to freeze, if I bring them up on a different screen, normally it works. So let's do that here. Oh, mute. Okay. What do we think to any of those? I don't have any golden peaches in my swaps. I do have autumn peach, but that is lighter still than these ones, and I think you're going more towards darker tones by what you're asking for. But if I'm wrong, then obviously I'm happy to get whatever colours you'd like to have a look at. We take the chocolate burgundy and the number 1 on a lobster. Okay, which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Remaining 1. whites. Okay, and you'd like to have those 2 on lobster fittings. Okie dokie. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do, Kim? I'll hold it up again in a second. I just need to write this down. Brilliant. And the golden, which one? This one on the lobster? That one? Yep, okie dokie. The Cinderella on gold studs. Okay. Yes, lots, Pamela. Give the blood orange to Pam. Okie dokie. Yep, Pamela Railswell. Perfect. That's very kind of you, Kim. Pamela, please pop me an email over so we can arrange this getting sent out for you, my lovely. Okay. And then you'd like to donate the rest, Kim. Is that donate 1 each to the next couple of people on the order list? Is that correct? Gemma, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Give the baby pink to Shelley Stanton. Okay. Shelley, if you've got an open order, this will get automatically added onto there for you. As always, if you don't have an open order, please pop me an email over so we can arrange this getting sent out for you as well. Is there anything else that you would like to do with these? I'm just going to move these ones closer together though, Kim, just so then, there we go. So Annie Koval wanted a sea foam. So is that you'd like to gift one to Annie? Sorry, Kim, just confirm. Oh, so you'd like to gift one to Annie Koval. Okay, again, Annie, please pop me an email over if you don't have an open order, just so then we can get arranged this sent out for you. And then the rest you'd like to donate to the next people. Bless you. Again, Kim, that's very kind of you. Okay, so let's bring you back up. Now, I don't have Pearline at the moment just because there's not a lot of room here, but I do have these gifted pals here, so I will add them into here for you. Kim, thank you for the donation with your shawls. And the invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. Oh, bless you. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you. But with this, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Kim. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Emma Neville. Emma, are you here? You're very welcome. Emma, hello. And you've sent a loyalty card as well. Okie dokie. Yeah, perfect. I've found that straight away. Okay, so Emma, you have got a flight path, and then we'll do the oysters or the openings together at the end. So you've got 2 flight paths. Now we will be doing them separately. Okay, so we'll do the first one, find out what jewellery you're going to have. And then we'll do the next one. Sorry, bear with me just a second. Okay, so flight path number 1, we've got 1 dice roll. Let's go down. Are there certain categories that you're hoping for, Emma? Oh, and back here, it is number 2. If I pick it up like this so you can see, it was number 2. Now, if we bring you straight back up, number 2 is 1 and 2, which is 25. So orange is 10, dark green is 15. So quick maths is 25. 25 is a charm. Now, you're the first person to have a normal charm of the night. Okay, so in here, let's go down. So with these charms, Emma, I will need to know if you'd like to have a lobster fitting, a hoop fitting, a small lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. Okay. Now you've got a crescent, oh, wrong way around, a crescent moon charm. So he does have detailing on both sides here. So you've got the little 925 stamp at the very bottom of this side, but crescent moon, and he's got his little moon face. If I turn him around, again, same on this side, we don't have the stamp on this side. Now this one can have the pearl. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know where we got up to, so I'm going to start with the flower and let me know, did you hear me with the moon? So with the flower, this one is a single-sided charm. You've then got, it's an oval with then the grass and the vine stem of the flowers sort of entwining around each other. Then you've got a slight engraved detail just defining the petals of the flower at the top there as well. Now again, this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. Can you have the moon? Of course. Which fitting would you like on the moon, Emma? Talia, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars. Again, that's very kind of you. So I'm just waiting to see what fitting we're going to have, and then we'll do your second flight path. And with this one, you're going to have 2 dice rolls. So then it's going to be a different outcome. Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Lobster, brilliant. Okay, so if we move on to flight path number 2 with 2 rolls this time. So roll number 1 is a 4. So 4 plus, good luck. Oh no, oh, it's gone down in front there. And that is 5. So that makes 9 altogether. So if we bring you back up again. And again, we're going to count across 9 first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now to add these up, we've got dark green 15, purple 20, orange 10, light green 40, dark green 15, orange 10, purple 20, dark green 15, orange 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 15, 35, 45, 85, 90, 110, 130, 45, 155 is what I've got, and he got that wrong. 155, did we get that the same? 155. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so 155 means you get earrings here. So I hope you're happy with earrings, Emma. And earrings is this one. He is, Shelley, yeah. I feel like he's 10 out. Oh no, he's been 10 out, then 30 out, and now 10 out. So I don't know how he's gone wrong. But earrings. Let's go down. The scary thing is, Aaron is the mathematician of the family. Like he is actually normally really good at maths. So probably just because I asked him as like a rushed thing, and he did do it quickly. So he probably just didn't mean to. Now your first one are thread through earrings here, Emma. These ones do come with 2 openings. However, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And these are the thread through lightning bolt earrings. So if you choose to have the pearls on these ones, they do sit just in front of the lightning bolt end. And then as you can see, they thread through the earring, and then you pull it through, so you've got the back bit dangling down and then obviously the front bit dangling as well. So thread through lightning bolt earrings. Okay, so that's option number 1. Oh. Option number 2, I believe, are the map earrings. Now going back to Disney, these were named after Esmeralda in Hunchback of Notre Dame, because the map that she holds as her necklace this reminded me of them. So this is where this has come from. So these are hookback earrings, as we can see. Now if you choose to have your pearls on this one, the pearl does sit at the top here. It can sort of move around, but it sort of hangs just below here. And with these ones, again, same with the lightning bolts. You don't have to have the pearls on the jewellery if you don't want to. You can choose to keep these loose and yeah, pearls loose as well. Which ones would you like? The map earrings or the thread through lightning bolt earrings? Can you have the lightning bolts? Of course you can. Okay, so that means you've got 3 openings plus your loyalty card, so 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like, Emma? Oysters or egg pops? Or you can have a mix of each. Excuse me, dearie me, I'm sorry. Oh, oysters. Oh, let's grab them. Donate the shells. So 4 oysters. Emma, are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, and 4. So if we go down, we'll do your gifted pearl first. Okay, so quite a few in here again. Good luck for your gifted pearl. Oh, now I don't know which one fell out first, so I'm going to do that again. Oh, and it is the smaller peach as your gifted pearl. Moving through to your oysters, so oyster number 1. slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. You are twinning.
Doubles.
Twinning with, again, looks like the Simbury, actually no, Autumny Peach twins, I believe. Sorry, Aaron just brought me a mint tea in. Moving on to your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's no pearls there. And you are twinning for a second time. They do look like they are Snow White twins. Your next oyster, Emma. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding. Now that bit there is just a piece of shell. Okay, but quadding, so 4 pearls in that oyster. And you've got the bright, bright raspberry. Look how bright he is. I thought he might be a hot pink, but no, he is still that raspberry tone. You've got a bright Simba peach, again slightly different to these ones, so that one is the Simba peach. A darker, almost more like a periwinkle. And then a dove grey. And then moving on to your last oyster. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we are twinning from your last oyster. I don't think we've had any singles out today yet, have we? From the pearls. I don't think we have. And twinning with lighter raspberries, so now we can really see the difference in the sort of tones here. So you've got the lighter and then the brighter raspberry. Okay, what do we think to all of these, Emma? With the earrings, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and with the charm, again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. And then if there are any that you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. So you've got the 3 peaches along the top row: Snow White, Bright Raspberry, Simba Peach, Darker Periwinkle, Dove Grey, and then twinning raspberries at the bottom. So the first peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Then twin peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Snow White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Snow White number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then Raspberry Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Raspberry 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6, whoa, 6.5. So the Raspberry Twins at the bottom are measuring different sizes. You'd like to have lemon yellows for the earrings. Okay, which 2 would you like to swap out for the lemon yellows? So yellows there. Which 2 would you like to swap for those? Can I take the whites? Of course I can. And then would you like to have a pearl on the charm? Purples. So again, I'm going to get periwinkle, so it's just a lighter periwinkle than you've got there, just a slight lighter shade. Again, periwinkle can be blue and purple, so it is sort of in between. I do have a couple of these mysticky purples, and then we've got Cadbury purple. So number 1, number 2, number 3 and number 4, if you're happy with any of those. And then if so, I'll need to know which colours you'd like to swap out for those. you have 2, 3 and 4, you can take the peaches, okay, and then you'd like to have the Cadbury purple on the charm. Okay. And then with the rest of these pearls here, are you happy with these ones as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Swap the other peach and one of the lighter raspberries for a Cinderella and a petrol blue. So the other peach and one of the raspberries for a Cinderella, yeah, and a petrol blue. Are you happy with those? And then again, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Happy with those? Brilliant. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here for you. Emma, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And again, that's safe up there for you. I used to love drinking milk, Sarah. I don't do it as much now. But yeah, I used to love it. I don't know why I stopped, actually. Up next today is Angelina Donal. Angelina, are you here? Excuse me. Yes, Kit, hello, hello, hello. Let's mark that you're here. So you've got 2 flight paths. So again, we'll do one at a time, and on each one you've got 2 rolls of the dice. So is there any categories that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So roll number 1. Roll number 1 is number 4. So 4 plus 4. So you've got 8 all together. So let's come back and get the maths at the ready. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, which is purple 20, orange 10, green, light green, 40, dark green 15, orange 10, purple 20, dark green 15, orange 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 20, 30, 70, 85, 95, Oh, 105, 115, 130, 140. He's out again. 140, oh, 145, 140, 125? I need to check again, don't I? 145, okay, so hang on, let me see what the prize ranges are. Yeah, so it changes the prize. 140, 145 changes the prize. So let me do that again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 20, add 10 is 30, add 40 is 70, add 15 is 85, add 10 is 95, add 20 is 115, add 15 is 130, add 10 is 140. Yeah, 140. So 140 is a pendant or cage pendant. Okay, pendant or cage pendant. Let's go down. Good luck. Okay, so we do have a pendant and a cage pendant here. So the cage pendant holds one pearl at a time. Then of course, if you get any loose pearls at home, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside this cage. Now it does have a little bit of script, so it is going to be backwards. It says you and me. So it is overall a love heart with an arrow going through. And then you've got two little love hearts in the middle there, which is pierced by the arrow as well. And then it says you and me on those hearts with a red enamel colouring there. The pearl then sits in the main hearts behind. So you can see the pearl colour coming through all the way sort of around the edges. So that is the cage. Your pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So this one is quite cool because he has got a larger round crystal. Now the chain actually goes right behind the crystal, as you can see here. So it really does sort of sit right on where the chain is going to sit. It doesn't hang down. And then the pearl sits right at the bottom. See this pin here? So you're going to have and it is quite a nice large crystal. So crystal at the top and then pearl directly beneath it. Again, this is an item that is new and it's not on the website as of yet. Which one would you like, the pendant or the cage pendant? Can you have the pendant? Of course. And then if we move straight onto your flight path number 2, so we need to roll the dice another 2 times. So again, good luck. Your first one is number 2. And then your second roll is number 3. So you've got a total of 5. Now we have checked number 5 already today, but I am still going to count them through for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's dark green 15, orange 10, purple 20, dark green 15, and orange 10, which I've got down here as 70. Now 70 is a crystal charm. So I know this because I double checked this earlier because I've scribbled out what Aaron said. So 70 should be correct. Bless you. Thank you guys for number checking me. I feel like this is it's good teamwork here. I really do appreciate it. So crystal charm then, let's go down. I will need to know what fitting you would like with this one, Kit. Okay, so again, both of these charms come with one opening each, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery with these. You've got a crystal heart charm, however this is not the heart charms that are on the website. These ones are the slightly thinner and elongated ones, so they are a different shape crystal heart to what is on the website. So these ones come in a couple of different colours, and this one is the gorgeous lighter pink. So crystal heart pink, or you've got the rectangle crystal, which is like the baguette, which is green and purple, so it's paradise colouring. So you can see, depends on how the light catches it, greens and purples in here. Oh, nope, come back. Which one would you like to have, the heart or the rectangle? Again, they're just going to slide off if I put too much of an angle on this. I think that's the best I can get. So yeah, paradise shines both purple and green depending on the light, and the pink is a gorgeous lighter pink. Oh, don't, Talia. That was too long for me to find. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to hum. Apparently I'm in a really hummy mood today. I am trying not to. Can you have a rectangle with a lobster fitting? Of course you can. Irene, thank you for bumping that then. I'm not sure why it didn't come through to me, but that didn't come through at all. But rectangle fitting on there. Not rectangle. Fitting, lobster fitting, I'm sorry. Right, so you've got two openings altogether then, Kit. The pendant, the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. The charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oysters. Oh, let's bring them back up. Donate the shells. Okay. Kit, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with your gifted pearl. Okay, you've got a larger peach gifted pearl. So So you can do with this one as you will. You can choose to keep him, swap him, whatever you would choose to. If we then move through to your oysters, so oyster number 1. Lights pop. Oh, there's your mother of pearl. Now we've got a couple of runaways there. They sort of fell out as I... Oh, 3 and 4. Oh, that is the most gorgeous colour combination. Oh, wow, 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 wow. So we are quadding. A lavender, so darker lilac-y lavender, a raspberry, a Cinderella blue, oh, let's just wipe that off, yep, Cinderella blue, and a grass green. That colour combination is beautiful. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light top there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, it's the first single pearl of the night. And it's a lighter watermelony colour, I believe. Actually, no, I apologise. It is a raspberry. So you've got peach raspberry, lilac raspberry, Cinderella blue, and a grass green. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so the peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Denim blue is not denim blue, sorry. Cadbury is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. He's a Cinderella. I think I said Cadbury then, but no, he's a Cinderella. Grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Sorry, it's hit that time of night when my brain wants to say one thing, but my mouth sort of runs off before I can stop it. Grass green on the charm, yeah. Sorry, I just had to refresh my comments then. It's really not liking me today. Now I need to mute this. Okay, so grass green on the charm. Just going to scroll up in case I missed anything. No, which colour would you like on the pendant? Again, I think I'm going to have to refresh my comments. Oh, this is not good. Cinderella on the pendant. Okay, sorry kids, my Facebook's being really not wanting to play ball. So Cinderella on there. And then I thought I just saw that you'd like to swap one. Swap the smaller raspberry with the bright TARDIS from earlier. This one? Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Lobsters on all 4 of these. Okay, of course you can. So the invoice for those, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. We'll bring you back up here. Kit, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Excuse me. Oh, dearie me. I'm glad you're happy. Up next today is Sarah Jones. Sarah, are you here? I love that, Emma. Were they stinky? Sarah, hello. Let me mark that you're here. You have got a flight path. You've got 2 dice rolls. Sarah, is there anything in particular category-wise, like jewellery-wise, that you're hoping for? So good luck. Let's do roll number 1. Oh, and you have number 1 from your first one. Roll number 2. Oh no, look at that! And you've got number 2. Let me just wipe that off my glove there. So 1 and 2 is 3 altogether. How weird was that that just happened like that? So 3 is a total. So 1, 2 and 3. So purple is 20. Dark green is 15 and orange is 10. So 20, 35, 45. 45 is a crystal charm. So let's dive in here. That was really weird that happened like that. So with the crystal charm, I'll need to know what fittings you would like. So you can have lobster fitting, hoop fitting, small lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. I did wrap these up way too well. Oh, okay, so with this one, we have got a traditional crystal heart charm. So these ones are on the website. It's the peridot colour, I believe. So it's a gorgeous lighter green. So this is the traditional crystal heart. So it's different from the one we saw earlier. It's more symmetrical, as in it's more traditional in the way it is. Now It's really hard to show this green because it's actually, there we go. So that darker green there, that's the green you can see. It's just the crystals bringing the white into the colour. But if I hold it away from it here, it's bringing in my black from the top. So it is quite hard to show you this one on camera. But it does have that gorgeous darker green. It's not a dark green, but it's not that pastel green either. It is in between. It's just, like I say, it's just hard because of the colours around that it's picking up. And then you've got the crystal flower charm. Now this one is not on the website, and this is in the bright pink. So I think we saw this earlier in a light pink. So this is the bright pink. So again, this one's got a point on either side, so it sort of doesn't sit still, it always wiggles around. And yeah, bright pink crystal flower. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have the flower or the heart. Both of them you can choose to have, oh, I'm so sorry. Both of them you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and I will need to know what fitting you would like. So that green there, you can see it like that, that's how it is. Just getting it focused. There we go. It's green, I want that one. So you'd like to have the heart, Sarah, is that right? If you can just confirm for me. I'm just going to bring you up. So is it the green heart? And if so, which fitting would you like? Yes, brilliant. And that means it does come with one opening as well. So would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? A lobster fitting. Okay. And like I said before, with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Oyster, can you keep the shells? You can indeed. Oh, bless her. Of course you can. So, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Again, we're going to start with your gifted pearl. So if I just take them out of here. And you've got the larger, is that raspberry? And then moving through to your oyster. Hoping for possibly a greeny shade. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Now they're not green pearls, but you are twinning, my lovely. We are twinning with large bridal white pearls. What do we think to these? Now I do want to just run these through the board because they are quite larger. So white number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5 as well. Do I have any pickles? I don't know. I'm just having a look for you. Oh. I don't know if I do. No, but I can tell you that there's no one on the waiting list for one. So if you would like to go on the waiting list, it shouldn't be too long of a wait. Bright green. Well, I do have apple green, so I'll show you one of those and then you can let me know what you think. Which colour would you like to swap out for the green? So we've got apple green, and I'll show you sea green as well, although that is a darker green, so are either of those what you're looking for? You'd like to go on the waiting list for a pickle. Okay. And then is it the pickle that you'd like on the jewellery? Oh, bless you, Irene. Thank you for answering that. Sorry, Maz, I didn't see your question. And yeah, Irene's right. I haven't damaged a pearl with my knife. It is, I mean, they are metal, but it's not, I mean, that end bit is pointy, because obviously that's a pointy bit of metal, but it's not sharp. Obviously, children watching, do not do that with any type of knife, because you never know what will happen. Obviously, I've done that before. I work with this knife all the time. Oh gosh. Pickle on the jewellery. Okay. Swap the other white for a grass green. You're happy to wait. Okay. And then your last pearl there, are you happy with that one, or would you like to swap that one? Happy with that one loose. Perfect, Sarah. Let me bring you back up. Brilliant. So there will be a slight wait on the grass and the pickle green, but hopefully that won't be too long of a wait for you. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so I hope you and your daughter are happy with those. And Sarah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Deary me, I'm sorry, it's like come over me. Up next then today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, you're here, I just saw you. So Irene, hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. I don't think I'm getting all my comments today, guys. I'm so sorry. Let me just refresh this. You've emailed a loyalty card. Okie dokie. Let me have a looky. Yep, name, date on there. Perfect. They are, Shelley. They're just really bothering me. Right, Irene, you have got a flight path as well. You've got 2 dice rolls. So let's go down. Is there anything in particular, jewellery-wise, that you're hoping for? Good luck. Dice number 1, you have got a 6. Top of the shop, number 6. Dice number 2. Oh, and straight down here, it's number 5. So you have got an 11. We need some counting, ladies. I know it's late, but I'm going to need help for this one. So 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So orange, number 10. Purple, number 20. Dark green, 15. Purple, 20. Orange, 10. Light green, 40. Dark green, 15. Orange, 10. Purple, 20. Dark green, 15. Orange, 10. So 30, 45, 65, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 125, 100, oh, I've lost count. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 110, and 30, and 40, and 70, and 85. 185? Oh, Talia. I think we're on the same. So, what was that, 11? Oh, he's 1 out, or 10 out even. So 185 is, oh, it's a bracelet. Thank you, ladies, for helping them. So, bracelet, Irene. I hope you're happy with a bracelet. Oh, we got one of the bigger ones. So I'm not looking in the bracelet because the parcels are different sizes, because obviously some of them are larger. So I didn't know that this was going to come out, but we've got a larger one. So just ripping him from the middle. Oh, so let's start with this one here. You've got the double heart bracelet. Now this bracelet, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so if you have it on, it does go on those entwined hearts in the middle. So it sits sort of like this, and then the pearl would be coming from one of the hearts as well, or you could have it so it moved along one of the side areas if you wanted to. Okay, so one opening and the pearl on or off the jewellery, that would be up to you. Now you've got the double pearl bangle with this one. So this one would actually come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do need to go on the jewellery at the top here. So as you can see, it is a bangle. It is flexible, so you can obviously get it on and off. Now obviously these are touching, so the pearls do, actually no, depending on the size of the pearl, they can touch slightly, but normally there is a little bit of room. Obviously these are touching now, but I would obviously adjust that depending on the pearls. So the pearls would sit right at the end facing each other. And that one comes with 2 openings, but the pearls do need to go on that one. So would you like the heart bracelet, 1 opening, pearls on or off, up to you. Double pearl bangle comes with 2 openings, and the pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Which one would you prefer? You like them both. I mean, that's a brilliant start. Liking them both is good. But yeah, which one would you like? Which one would you like to keep for today? Just going to see if my drinks, just have a sip of my drink, sorry. You'd like the heart one. Okie dokie. Let me just move that into a different bag then. Oh, can you? Oh no, you don't know. You're asking a question. I see. Let me bring that back. You can. I would invoice you for the additional pearl on there. But yes, you can have 2 pearls on here if you wanted to. You could either have 1 on each heart, or you could have, yeah, 1 pearl on each heart. Yeah, you could definitely have that. But if you wanted that, it would be £1.50 for the additional pearl on there, and I'd invoice you for it. If that's something you wanted to do. I brought this one back because I just realised she was asking a question. You'll keep the heart bracelet? Okay, so let me pop that one back and I'll change the bag over. So that one comes with 1 opening, and then you've got your loyalty card as well. So 2 altogether, Irene. Oh no. Sorry. Which ones would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or 1 of each? I'm just asking now, Karen Pickett, you're up next. Are you here? Just so I know, because my comments are being funny. Yeah, sorry Gemma, I'm off. I put new wheels on my chair. Do you remember me saying, I don't know if you would, but I've had a really dodgy wheel for a bit, and every now and then it just wouldn't move, and my chair hasn't been wheelie, and like I've had to like almost scoot with it half working, and now I've got new wheels, and like I could just literally, it's the best thing ever. Like I forgot what it's like to have a wheelie chair kind of thing. Karen, perfect. So even if I can't see your comments to start with, Karen, I know that you're here, so that's brilliant. Oysters have been good tonight. Brilliant. Donate to the shells. Okay, so are there certain colours you're hoping for, Irene? So let's go down, starting with your gifted pearl as well. So yeah, my wheels are now fixed, so I do have to be careful not to wheel away, but it's also brilliant because I love having the option to wheel around. Oh, you've got a rose gold as your gifted pearl, Irene. Okay, so a lighter rose gold. Moving through to your oysters then. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. You are twinning. And twinning with Pepsi Blue Twins. I have to be really, really careful. I'll try, Gemma. Twinning Pepsi Blue Twins, Irene. There we go. They are gorgeous. And then moving through to oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And there's one pearl in that one. And he is a sea foam green. So you've got that light rose gold, twinning Pepsi blues, and a sea foam green. Irene, what do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. And as always, if you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. Okay, so the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pepsi number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pepsi number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the seafoam green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Rose gold for a Cinderella, you can. Cinderella and seafoam on the bracelet. Yeah, and then pin caps on the blues. That will look gorgeous. And yes, of course I can. So on the bracelet, we're going to have seafoam and Cinderella. You'd like to be invoiced for the additional pearl on bracelet, and then for pin caps on both Pepsis. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. Irene, the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Love the blues and greens. I'm glad you're happy. Up next then is Karen Pickett. Karen, are you still here? Irene, you're very, very welcome. And Karen, hello. Karen, you've got a flight path as well with 2 dice rolls. Is there any type of jewellery that you're hoping for? Good luck. Oh, and you've got a 3 on your first roll. And then moving on to your second roll. And you've got a 5. So 3 and 5 is 8 altogether. So if I bring you back up. Oh, we have had an 8 already, but I am going to still double check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. So are you ready to check? So 20, purple is 20, orange is 10, light green 40, dark green 15, orange 10, purple 20, dark green 15 and orange 10. Now I've got 140, which is a pendant or cage pendant. Thank you, Shelley. And Gemma, thank you for checking my maths. And Sarah and Talia and Charlotte, and we're all the same number, which is perfect. Let's go down. Now, Karen, pendant or cage pendants. Now there could be 2 cage pendants, there could be 2 pendants, there could be 1 of each, but it's just in that sort of range here. So let's see what we've got. Oh, you've got 2 pendants, which are both new. Neither of these are on the website yet. Okay, so both of them come with 1 opening, and both of them, the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. So this one is, I understand this one won't be to everyone's taste, but it is a cross pendant. Okay, so it is a decorative cross because, if I get it focused, there you go. So you've got these gorgeous embellishments on each of the ends of the cross and coming into the centre as well. And the pearl sits in the centre there. So I just hold it like this. So it is absolutely stunning. Like I said, it's not everyone's cup of tea to have a cross, but I think it is beautiful with your pearl that sits in the middle. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2. Now this one, we actually have earrings which will be, so you can have matching earrings as well once they go on the website. And the pearl sits, again it sits in the centre. So you've got these smaller, oh please miss focus. There we go. So we've got these smaller crystals that come and loop around the top, and then they turn into these larger, almost shards of crystals which spray out around the bottom of the pendant. And then your pearl sits in that circular centre there. So a curvature of crystals at the top, and then it turns into this spray of shards around the bottom. Karen, both come with 1 opening. Both the pearls need to go on the jewellery. Which one would you like? The cross pendant or the shards pendant? The crystal one. Okay, so not the cross, the crystal one. Brilliant. And that comes with 1 opening then. So would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Now it does mean that we're going to have 2 pearls. There's 3 left with the donated pearls, so we will have 2 that will be carried over to Friday's live. So would you like an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells, perfect. And is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Karen? So starting with your gifted pearl. And you've got the seafoam green. So you can treat this pearl as your own, so you can keep him, put him on the jewellery, or you can swap him out as well. So seafoam green. Now moving through to your oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1 and 2 and 3. You have triples. Hoping for a raspberry. Now I do have raspberries in my swaps, which were swapped out earlier this evening. So if you would like to swap 1 or more pearls, I do have a raspberry available. Let me go through these colours for you, and then you can let me know what you would like to do. So you've got a creamy white, a golden peach, and a Cinderella blue. So seafoam green, creamy white, golden peach, and a Cinderella blue. I'll need to know which one you would like to have on the jewellery. So like I say, if you're happy with these, then that's perfect. If not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Seafoam green is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. The creamy white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Golden peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Cinderella blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Seafoam on the pendant, okay. And then with the other pearls, Karen, are there any there that you would like to swap? Yeah, I think there is as well. I was looking at that. Oh, I've just made it wet, so that's perfect timing. So swap the cream and the pink, no, the cream and the peach for dark raspberry. So I've got this one. Is that one darker? No, that one's lighter. So I've got that one. I'll show you that one. You can let me know what you think. And then an apple green. Okay, what do we think to these ones here? Are they the correct shades for you? If not, let me know and I can have a look for some different ones. Deb, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. Love the green. Have I got periwinkle? I have. Oh, if you prefer the periwinkle, let me know what colour you'd like to swap out for him. Yes, please swap the raspberry. Okay, so these three here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Is that all correct? You'd like all three of those on hoop fittings? Of course you can. Let me pop them in here. And then I'll write that down for you. Now the invoice that will get sent across for you tomorrow, Karen. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that does bring us to the end of the live for today. As always, thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Friday, so if you'd like to join us on Friday, we'll be live from around 8 p.m. BST. I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your week, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.